Okay. Get back right into it. Okay. Let's go. What? Oh. Okay. They're not coming over here, I guess? There it reloads. Oh my god, Anthea. Jesus. My love. Okay, and we're climbing on something. This place set up yesterday. Here we go. Let's go see what's out here. Oh, no! Oh, no! Fuck, well, regrets. Curiosity. Kill the cat. That's what I get. That's what I get for being curious.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its... Over here. Look.
No. Lammy's research. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Note, could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Test 19. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note, test with Ghost Ward to increase effect. Test 20. Insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Test 21. Still not working as expected. Test 22. I believe I'm onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Because he's a little pussy baby. Excuse me.
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence. or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Agrippa, the Occulta Philosophica. I'm sure I butchered that.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Atherton's Notebook, page 6, January 6, 1638. The day arrives, soon our fervor shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled, we ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Cool. But yeah.
Should be useful.
Okay, cool. Scream. 1, 2. I have a feeling it's not that simple. I have a feeling it's not. No? Am I being too suspicious? I'm really looking.
No, I don't much fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Didn't want to miss anything before I hit this. User.
The lift should work now.
Fantastic.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm
Controller
apprehensive.
shaking.
Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Kind of pretty in a weird way. All these things and no loot. Take. Ooh. Hmm. What the fuck? Screaming. Another fucking thing. Ugh. Well, let's figure this out first.
House bombed. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Jesus. Or can I not do this yet? I don't see any. Oh, there's one. I don't see any more of them. Okay, I suppose it could just be two.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine. Farewell, weed.
Oh. Convenient. Sorry. Oh, God, I hate these ones. Makes me claustrophobic. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that one's actually pretty fast. I guess it's not going too far.
been stung.
Ah! Oh, shit.
Dodge!
Is there another?
Ask for help if you need it.
Ah! Oh my god. Why is letting him punch? Oh my god. Okay, okay.
The pillar's red.
That's another pillar.
Can I join in too?
I mean, I don't think so. Or maybe you can.
Pillars are a pain in the arse, more like.
Where's the other pillar? Yeah, that was already up here. Oops. Okay, I'm actually confused.
Incoming.
Oh, you dick. Oh, I ran right into it. That was brilliant. Oh,
Call on me. God damn it. Where are you? This won't do. Strike down the pillars.
god!
It's coming for you.
Oh my god! Eat the thing! What the fuck? Why can't I use my thing on it?
Let's end this.
There's a tough one.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
Jesus.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? I love doing that.
Excuse me. Select this ritual note. Resurrection ritual. First try, December 22nd, 1637. Pig. Success. Did not last more than a few minutes. Second try, on the 25th. A chicken. Success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? Third try on the 27th. Cow. Fail. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void, and none shall escape it. But the tablets of Musaeus prove that breaches exist for the blood pursuer in the burning or frozen deserts of the world, though the many wounds of the earth at impious or forgotten burial sites. The opening of such breaches, however, requires rituals and fortitude. For to contemplate the many secrets of the void, the pursuers shall bypass or confront the guardians of these gates. Baptized Petu? Gatekeepers in the ancient tongue. These enslaved guardians are insatiable watchers, assuming countless glorious forms to perform their task for all eternity. And amongst them the sordid sorrows, twisted and disfigured for the impious prying. Caracoso's chapters, especially the 3rd and the 5th, also specify that many gates may lead to the domain of a unique Petu, regardless of the path taken. The true pursuer may even be able to reveal or breed such breaches. This is the exact translation of the expression found in the original chapters, according to Mother Shipton, and this choice of word unveils so much undreamt atrocities. But how? Traps for the fools hide everywhere in these pages, as in most of the forbidden texts which dare to speak about those rituals. I am not eager to be devoured, or worse, at the banquet of the void's eternal lords. Like so many before me, turned into some afflicted sorrow, punished for the teethy satisfaction of the Galu, always delighted to please their dreadful queen. E.R. Ah, Jesus Christ.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. I know I make everything look easy,
Let me
but
take you down.
Not getting through here. Got it.
Oh, Lenny, he's not my son. He's just this boy that thinks I am the one who can get him what he wants. Oh, what's over here? Nothing? Oh, that's over here. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm scared.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Let's go to the void. Let's go to the void. Let's go to the void. And spank lamentations.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Oh, lamentations.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
God damn it. I don't see anything though, babe. I can't see with my special eyes. Maybe it's on the other side. There it is.
Demonologists really like
Bam!
pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
More human than human. More human than...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Thank you.
You're
Anytime.
welcome, my love. My wife for life. What the fuck was that? Maybe I could hit it.
I'm at your side again.
Arigato. My love. That sounds terrible. Oh, fun. Maybe we just go back. Just kidding.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Oh! Whoops. Was I not supposed to do that? I saw them and I killed them. Why is this all glowy? Okay. Oh, those things are distracting them and I fucked it up.
Beware. Wards. The ward's power is gone.
Where do we go? Babe, what are you doing? What's that?
Careful now.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
What? Am I supposed to be over here?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Harrow's Map. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Arula and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. I should give this place a proper sweep.
Obscure demonology writings. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An ineligible equation. If the words of power differ from O1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Ah! Scared me.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me,
No?
how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. More so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. You can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists. and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
This kid gets on my nerves.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned Newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
No, it is not amazing. Crazy ass fucker.
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Maybe we play it some nice music and it'll like us.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Aralu is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Oh, I only got to ask him one thing. Oh, okay, well.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Aralu is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte. Could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your Banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Alrighty then.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I mean, we already knew that.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Wait, is this good? What's this not? Oh, wait, oh. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, cool. Why is just that? Excuse me.
I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. Where is it? Hello?
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business.
Beware. Wards.
Where?
I'm with you once more.
Excuse me.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Bam. Ah!
They never learn, do they?
Oi!
Over my dead body.
I mean,
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Inkling discovered. Ew. Ooze. Gross. Alright. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too.
Oops.
Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You...
Strange.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Gross. Might have to look at that later.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Cotton Mather's pamphlet. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. I knew it. Get out of the way.
Piss off!
Yeah.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Gibbs Farm account books. Spring of 1695. Wall repair, ties, ale and bread, candles, carpenter wood, sundries, blah 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 blah. Revenue goes up, 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 and back down.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Actually, let's fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Was it a ring or what was it? was 12. Okay. What? Okay. Well, whatever. Ooh. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to exit. Okay. Let's keep looking.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Ew. Oh. Note to Gibbs. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons. Dowser.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Reveal.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Heads up!
Wait, is that way over?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Make you angry.
I'm right here, you know.
Sure, I'm just checking shit out.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Missed me.
Always.
Sorry, not this time.
Oh, there's another one?
I don't think so. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
What? Too. Oh.
Off we go then.
Expected no less from the There's more of them.
Throwing a tantrum.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Oi, oi. Get out of there.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs' diary. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas. The wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name? The idiot. He put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Oh, wait a second. What's that? Already been here. Okay, that was another way back in here. Explore the cave. We already do that? Oh. Going around and around. Where do you want me to go?
Can't use this one.
Okay, then what do you want me to do?
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Efficient cannon powder.
God damn it. Nice. Awesome.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Over here. Look. Wards, you're on your own.
Wards?
Were those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Come on. Red, come on. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, no. There's something. Shoot.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Disgusting.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I have another in sight.
No.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Can I climb over this thing?
Shall we?
This is cursed, no doubt.
Curse it.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
That's it.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Oh.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Think you could take on a ghost? This isn't over yet. Ready and waiting.
They brought more friends.
Standing by.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
Oh. Wait, where did we come from? Where did we go?
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We should search this place more thoroughly.
Oh.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
It's okay, Kiki.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
A bucket. Oh.
An echo from the past drifts by.
Hello.
A strong memory clings to this place.
Reveal.
The liver still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Urim and Thummim. A set of Urim and Thummim. Tools of divination and claromancy thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Well, I know this is just gonna be a joy.
Oh, this can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, so you listen? Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Rory McRae, you have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil, you conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts, instead you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, as believing. The poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Cheap trick.
Whoa, whoa.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I think this one is mine.
Damn it.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
No. Oh.
I can help.
Your spikes are not helping. Let me.
Where'd it go? Oh. Oh. That's it. Hello? Hello.
You also your father's faith, burning the place. Shame.
That's enough.
What the hell? There we go. Had to be in the right spot, I guess.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. You won't do that again. Damn you. Bloody shadow. Let me.
help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
This just won't do.
Bloody hell, that stings.
God damn. Run! Why can't you run? Justice for all. Defeat the infamy.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Governor Haskell's quill. The quill Governor Haskell used to sign Deborah's death warrant. Oh, melee and shot damage. Okay, what was the other thing? Wristband.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Is that one or is that just a light?
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Ouch. Excuse me.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Oh, yeah. We're back at town. Easy. Confront governor, is that right?
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And Maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
No. Waifu for life.
Oh, Mara. To the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Not even close.
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. For your fee, one of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hope so.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Is that a clue that you want me to go take a nap? I don't think I've actually done a rest in a while. Ooh. Oh, what?
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, Anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Right there. Okay.
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Oh, the decision. Fuck. I think we need to do more hauntings. I don't know, because it's really locking me. Whoops. What the fuck? Wait, what? What did I just see?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
Like, Don't you love me anymore? Oh. Sobs.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Oh, is he there?
This'll only take a moment. See?
Ah, well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
Antonia is able to now channel her spectral powers into Red's weapons to destroy, or to use them. This allows her to destroy stronger spectral webs.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. Onwards. No time to lose.
I just walked in a circle. So what was the plan? Let's just find Secret if she's out here. The fuck?
Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Where are you? You witch.
A letter from Deborah. Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even should you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I am no fool, my girl. I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Far though it be for me to interfere in your familial relations, It is important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter, you shall find a key and a map. You will find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget, you are not alone. I am on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She is a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service to your teacher, Mistress Deborah.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Advice to Women by Theano of Croton. This book is addressed to all women, whether with experience in magic or without. Herein lies collected a wealth of ancestral knowledge that has been otherwise forgotten, perhaps even forbidden. Many rituals are inscribed herewith, including the great ritual of concealment for your protection or that of others. Seeker, may the wisdom herein comfort and protect you even in the darkest of times. S.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Whoa, waifu. That's rude. Sobs a little. Seeker drawings of different plants in detailed and scientific way.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
Calm yourself, man. Just look around. Oh. Oh. You fill the fusion gauge, but then press L2 and R2 to silence. Oh, fusion.
Shall we dance then?
Aye.
What?
Always.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Okay, that seemed like it was a little cut off.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Knock knock.
Redmut Wraith.
Hey, sweets. List of casualties. We've identified what bodies we could. They are Barebones Woodman, Faithful Mather, God Reward Cromwell, Joseph Hingham, Praise God Antony, Remember Increase, Samuel Constance, Iris Constance, Nicholas Doolin. We buried them in place. Still missing Etienne Roulet, Goodman Barbon, Hope Adams, Sarah Joyner, Mehitable Sykes, Peter Buckland.
I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Eden Town.
There, you're on your own.
I know.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thickskin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast. Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep, now the nightmares have stopped.
The beast is dead. Curse recedes.
Game returns slowly to the woods. Whatever you did, it worked. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names. But we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes. And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you. I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured no further.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Oops.
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Oh, damn this to hell.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Oh my god, so many activities. Who needs my head?
Strange. Spectral stains still envelop the house. Let's investigate.
Murder. Shame.
There are still writings on the wall. New ones from Thomas Hake.
Or what's left of him.
Oh, we don't care about that one. You took her. Squire Sincere Paris. Oh, okay. Oh, up here.
They brought more friends.
should have known his spectre would linger.
Well, it's gone now.
Roses. Prudence head. Yeah.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
Prudence Scudder.
This is unfair. I deserve the world. A curse upon you.
You're a fucking murderer.
My name were Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Okay. This little house. Okay. I killed a lot of people. Deserved it though. Oh, yeah, you probably don't want to talk to me. Is there a thing here though? Shit. You okay, bud?
Good day to you, Scudder. It's been a while.
Strange. It feels like a mere moment since you killed my cousin and only friend.
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Nah. 'Twas for the best. He'd earned it. And I've earned all this. All this guilt. I'd be fair willing to give the money back. But Credence hid it above the old cemetery, near the landslip. And the place is overrun with spectres.
All right, if I can, I'll take a look.
I'd be grateful, sir. I surely would. And I trust you'll not be tempted to keep it.
Good day to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
This seems better. Dirty money.
You're here. Good. Nellie has a favour to ask you.
Oh.
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I can miss home without wanting to go back. I'm Irish. Did you know that? I came to London young. Fell in with a gang of pickpockets. The Wet Boot Boys, we called ourselves. Anyway, I did that for a while. Some of the boys hanged. Some picked the wrong pockets and ended up in the river. Me, I was good at counting. Got a job at a counting house. It was good. Well, good enough. But old habits die hard. Once a thief, you know.
Well, you're here now.
Aye, and with a clean slate too. and I'll be keeping it that way. New world, new Arthur.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
Where'd she go? Man. What's that? Thickskin's note to Fortune Heaton. Heaton, our house of fallen. Oh, yeah. God, that's from so long ago. Hey.
Red McCraith.
I know.
How very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
How goes it, Mrs. Heaton?
Times are hard for everyone. But me, I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
So many little tiny up close. Wait, am I leaving town? I am. It's not what I wanted to do. Kate's notice. To those who walk the woods, wolves roam the valley, and unknown beasts house at night. Stay away if you would live.
Howling in the fog. Jacob and Benedict's valley.
Maybe. I believe Daniel Keene has work for us.
Ah.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well upped and did it.
What?
Oh!
Good day to you, Mr. Keene.
Likewise, sir. What brings you this way?
Everything all right?
All right? No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keene, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me? I'm not the kind to have lovers nor enemies. No. Wait. Edith. I've not seen my sister. Could it be her?
The sister is missing. These people just can't stay out of trouble.
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir, my sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
We know what lurks in the woods. He wouldn't last an hour out there.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keen. I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Hurry. Find my sister, please.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I got a lot of things on my list right now, buddy.
Look. A chest.
Well, open it, Jobberknoll.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
Did Edith go treasure hunting alone?
The crop is meagre, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. What little grain we have is rotten.
These tools have seen some service.
The Kleens aren't lazy.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Are there more things? Right, not here. Up and around, yeah.
You look worried. What ails you?
Not too serious, but I wonder, shall you go to the Harrows?
Okay.
Might do. Why?
I'm running low on dill, and with a diet of poor meat and meagre roots, God knows our stomachs are taking the brunt of it. Dill does not grow here, so could I prevail upon you to bring me some? If you cannot find it wild, try the alewife.
I could do that, aye.
God blesses you and thanks you for your good deeds. And so do I.
Alright.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
This is Jane.
I owe you my thanks. Squire Paris was a complicated man.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps in time I will understand him. I treated you coldly, and you did go through my affairs, but you freed me. Thank you. Thank you both.
Wait, both? And Taya, we've been rumbled.
At times you look at someone who can't be seen. You listen to what can't be heard. You too have a spirit at your shoulder. I'd like to meet her.
You're very perceptive, Jane. A pleasure to finally talk to you. I'm Antea. I am Red's partner.
I knew it. Well, look at you. A true spirit, as real can be. I'm Waplin, as my parents named me.
Waplin. An honor. So, what's next? Shall the hummingbird hunt go on?
The hummingbirds made me a hunter. The hunt is over. It is time for me to be what I choose. I'll hunt no more. But you may if it pleases you. And I have a hunt in mind. A treasure hunt.
So, you mentioned a treasure hunt.
The squire was good with money. He knew to keep reserves. He hid the cash away somewhere. If I'm to prosper, those reserves would be useful. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. But at the place where it's hidden, specters swarm. If you were to bring it back to me, clearing the land there of spirits, I'd pay you.
Where did he hide this hoard?
South. In the hills. There's an abandoned cabin. He hid the money there.
Okay.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Oh, I need to talk to him? Okay. Right, crap, am I going on? Wait. No, I went the wrong way. Where'd he go?
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
The fuck is he? Daniel? Oh. It's in there.
What news of my sister?
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
A map. In a chest. You dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Ah, yes. That map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
Excuse me.
I'm impressed. And I admit a little bit vexed.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. Up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
I ain't going nowhere.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
God, so many directions.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
What? What treasure? What? Also, I went the wrong way.
Too easy.
Oh, mud. Oh,
They never learn, do they?
Oh!
Dodge it if you can.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Sure, baby girl, if I could find them. One, two. Shit. Let me see, there's another.
Mention how good we are together?
Yeah. Dear.
Reinforcements!
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Inspect your position.
Oh, come on.
Can I join in too?
No, maybe yes.
Reinforcements!
God, what the fuck is going on?
They brought more friends.
Good God. So many.
This is locked from the inside.
want to see what my...
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Oh. Fish order. Antonia, Charles and his daughter have left. We shall reduce the quantity a little. We would need a box of about 20 fish. Edward. What? Cater fish on stockpile. Oh. Come on.
You're done.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Nokuhei! Reinforcements!
Ready and waiting.
Get lost, won't you?
They never learn, do they?
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Reinforcements! Take that to your face. Larsen left.
Your funeral!
Snap out of it!
How about this?
Woo! Jesus. What's down?
The bridge is down. She can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
reinforcements!
Don't just stand there. Move. That ghost is gonna shoot.
Brought more flames.
Don't let him rush you.
That's with us. Looks long abandoned.
Search for recent signs of passage.
Public announcement. Hear ye! Access to the cave is now forbidden. Passage to the heart of the mountain is now inaccessible and wolf traps have been set. Cross at your own risk. Edward's letter. Tom! We write this letter in desperation. The wolves are ever present and become bolder. The camp is threatened. Many wish to leave. Send hunters or soldiers or whoever will kill the blasted animals, for we cannot. Then shall we resume work at full capacity. Sincerely yours, Edward. Whoa. Box note. Edward, here's the cargo you ordered. This year the fish are scarce. I don't know why. I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment. Take the account. Perhaps I will have caught those missing by then. 6 pike, 6 trout, 4 catfish. Disgusting. How do I get... Look, I went over there. Charles's letter. My dear brother, I'm writing this letter to tell you that Susan and I will be soon leaving the camp. The place has become too dangerous and I fear for Susan's safety. She's lonely because there are no other children her age here. I have heard of a place further into the forest where some people have already settled. It would be perfect to start a new life. I'm thinking of setting up a farm where I can grow our own food and where Susan can play freely. The journey might take longer than expected because of the wolf packs. We have to go through the mountains. Although the way is longer, we can go at our own pace without the risk of wolves. I will write to you as soon as we have settled in. Take care of yourself and your family. Charles. Bibble.
Wasn't I always?
What was that doing?
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of her.
What? What was the point of that? Oh my goodness. Stolen note. It is difficult to survive here. Nobody sends us any help, and we are on our own. A couple of men have already left, and there are less and less of us. I don't know how we are going to make it. I suggested to the other lads that we put our supplies in a cache in the middle of the mine, on high ground, which should protect them from wolves or looters. We have to hold on. Soon, things will get better, I am sure. Once I jumped in here, I guess I'm stuck. Oh, I can't push that? Oh, is it supposed to hit that? Can I push it from this side? Okay. I don't know what to do then.
Little maddens men more than gold.
I come from the Spanish Americas. All our misery is built on gold. Slaves died in the mines by the thousands so the king could fill their coffers. This is why I overcharge.
King Charles took it well, as I remember.
Then I should have charged the bastard more.
Why so many fucking parts?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
What is she even talking about? Private Talbot Williams, letter number 1. My sweet Ethel, I miss you. The nights here are cold and dark, and I would welcome the warmth of your arms. I can barely keep my eyes open. We warm ourselves with bad coffee or tea brewed from the plants scavenged in the nearby woods. I should have stayed with you in Boston. We could have married, built a house, had babies. Do not be sad. I shall be sad enough for both of us. I love you and hope soon to return. Your Talbot. Is this the way I need to go? Oh, it is? There's something down there. Let me go down there super quick. Before I head that way. Damn it.
Stand and fight! Dodge it if you can.
get back up if I go down here? Oh, fine.
Not quite the right alignment.
Then why'd you even have this climb down thing?
It won't do.
Okay. Wait, more from the gun bin. Okay. Okay. I don't know where that goes, but that's not where I need to go, so. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay.
It's not the sound of a corpse cocking its gun.
Did we miss a few?
Stop there, my bad.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Shite toughened up.
Oh, come on.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
God damn it.
Stay down.
hope it's worth the trip. Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Edith Keane.
Okay. I think I'm gonna make this the stopping point. Alright, it's been fun. Finally getting towards the end. Alright, thank you all for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you, love you, bye.